Good morning, good morning. I am here. I am watching. Get ready for the bell. 10 seconds. By the time you hear this, the bell will ring. Are you sure? Yeah, listen, I'm not going live till about 10 o'clock anyway. So, I was going to say, if you're not trading, I'll give you, I think you're really close. When, when you're looking at the video, you see yourself, right? That's what you showed me. So that part is good. Okay, so then when you have YouTube open, when you go to YouTube, right, for live streaming, you go to your. Let me just do something real quick. I want to do it with you. Just give me 1 second. YouTube. All right, when you go to YouTube, I'm already in YouTube, and you open it up. You go into YouTube like you sign in, correct? The page changes to a black studio, YouTube Studio, correct? Oh no. YouTube opens up, and on the top of the page, there's like little dots, and it says, "Hold on, let me see if I can do it here." I'm entering on this other one. Hold on. When I go into YouTube, right? Accounts.google.com for YouTube. It goes to the top of the page, and on the very top, it says "Create." It should say "Go Live." I'm already live. That's why it's not telling me to do it. It says, okay, so you hit the "Go Live" button, right? Okay, so then it takes a few minutes and it opens up YouTube Studio, correct? Hit the button to go live. Hit it. All right, now wait till it goes. Wait till it goes through the whole thing, and then there's on the very top of the page. There's a line that goes across, and then you'll see an arrow right to the left of where it says "End Stream." Tell me when you see. You see. All right, click on the arrow. Now, go down to the middle of the page, and in the box where it says the video link, there's two little boxes. Hit the button and copy the link. Have you been doing this?
Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Have you been doing this?
No.
Oh, that's why it doesn't work. So you copy the link. Now go to Tradecaster and open up your page. Did you set up a page yet?
Let's see. I haven't. It's still from the OBS. YouTube is connected to the OBS.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. In in Tradecaster, the next.
Oh, sorry. Trade Caster. Okay. I got you.
Do you have a page yet? I don't see you in there.
I see Go Live. It has active and Go Live.
Wait a second. Listen to me carefully, okay? When I go to Tradecaster, I go to the lobby. You don't have a lobby yet, do you?
No.
Oh, well, then how do you expect to go live if you don't have a lobby?
Well, as soon as I click on it, choose a plan comes up.
What plan? Well, either you're paid for or non-paid for. For right now, I would be not paid for. I'd be free.
Yeah, let me see what I think it's of it.
You're talking for the affiliate program? Let me just tell you something, all right? Just listen carefully. You're not going to get paid for streaming. You know that, right?
See, I didn't know that.
No, you're not. He's not going to pay you for both streaming and for both being a moderator.
Oh, okay.
It's one or the other. I don't get paid to live stream.
Okay.
Even if I put up the word paid and it shows how much money I'm earning, I put it in. It says, "Go get your money," right? So I go to get my money. I go. He goes, "You can't get paid for both." I go, "Oh, I didn't know that. You told me to live stream. I could make extra money."
See, that's what I thought. I thought the same thing.
It's bullshit. He doesn't pay you for it.
Wow.
He didn't tell you he is, did he?
No, he didn't tell me that.
I'm telling you, I do not get paid. The only person that I know that I think, I don't know, that I think that gets paid to live stream is AK-47. And the reason is, okay, is that AK-47 does Fridays for him. And I bet you he throws him $500 for doing it.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right, but he's been doing it. He offered that to me 2 years before active when AK started doing it. Just about the same time, he offered that to me on Fridays, and I said I'm not ready for it. I wasn't. I was not ready to do it. I was only two years a trader, and I wasn't ready to do that. I didn't know anything about live streaming, and it took me a learning curve to get this down pat, and I got it down good now. But you have to open up. So right now, okay, when you're in your own page for OBS right now, is your OBS open?
Yeah.
Okay, in the middle of your page, is your OBS now connected to your screen? Do you see your screen? How many monitors do you have?
3.
Okay, great. So when you open up Thinkorswim, or is that who you're using?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So when you open up Thinkorswim, and you have one of your monitors set up to HDMI or monitor, and you move over the page you want them to see, and you move that to the next monitor that's connected to your computer, that monitor should get picked up, and that's what they're going to see. Okay.
Yeah, I have that set up.
Okay, fine. So when you look at your OBS, are you seeing your screen the way you want to look at it in OBS? Are you seeing your screen?
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So your screen is correct, and if you click on the word video capture in OBS and you double click on that, you should see immediately your picture. Like I just opened mine up, now they can see me. But you can see your picture, correct?
Yeah.
Just like you showed me. So that's working properly. So what you haven't done is you haven't set up. What do you expect to happen? You haven't set up a page in what do you call it? Your OBS is fine. Okay? The only other setup is if you go into your YouTube right now, go into your YouTube, all right?
Okay.
Into your YouTube, where is it? I'm in the other page. I think I closed it. Shit. Go in there. Oh no, here it is. Where's my open? Give me 1 second. Live streaming. Okay. Now, on the middle of the page, you know when you hit that arrow, you got that first number, correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. But there's another number. There's another number that you need to get. All right. I'm trying to find it because now it's hidden. Let's see. Here it is. Hit it in the middle of the page. You see you see at the top left under the word studio. You see the stream you're looking at, correct?
Sean, yes. Click.
Listen to me. Listen. Are you back in that live studio page where you had to click the arrow to get the number? Go back to your live studio page, studioyoutube.com page. The one that you click that arrow to get the number that we copied.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, good. Now, go to that page. Now, on the left side, it says under the word studio, do you see a black space or do you see one of your, do you see your actual thing that you would show everybody?
So on the YouTube, what you saying, connect the stream to software to go live?
No, listen to me. Do you have a page right now that is open? You have a page in YouTube Studio that's showing right now? Are you on that?
Yeah.
You on that black page? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm on the black page.
All right. The top left on the top it says Studio, correct? With an arrow to the left of it, a red arrow, right? But below it is you see your screen in there, or is it black?
It's showing like a loading symbol.
Loading symbol. I don't know. It doesn't show you. No, you're talking extreme left. Okay, how do I explain this to you? Go in my room for a second, all right? Let's do this. Go in my room, all right?
Okay.
All right. Are you in my room? Tell me when you're in there. Okay. You see the studio page, right?
Yeah.
You see this or not? In yours, your page. Or is it black? Make sure it's on this. You see this here? It says stream. This says stream. That says webcam. That says manage. Be in stream.
Okay, yeah. I see it.
Now, do you see your page or not? Or is it black?
Mine's is black.
Then you haven't connected from one page to the other. All right. But you see down here, go down to here. See where it says stream key? This here.
Okay.
All right. You have to copy that one. Okay. Do what I just did. Hit the word copy. All right.
Okay.
Now, let me put this back for a second. I'll tell you where to go. Give me a second. Put this back. How do I get back in here? I need this. I need this. All right. Now you want to go into, I don't know if I can open OBS and move it over. Let's see. I can. Okay. Then you go into OBS right here. It's not going to show me. It doesn't do, it just did this when I moved it over. All right. But what you want to do is you want to go to File, down to Settings, and then you want to go to Stream, but you have to be not streaming. If your streaming is on, you can't do it. All right? So I don't want to stop streaming. They're watching my board right now. Just end the stream on the top. You see where it says End Stream in OBS?
Yeah.
Just stop it for a second. Stop the stream.
Okay.
Hit the word stream. Now hit the word use stream key advanced. And make sure you say what this says up here. RTMPS. And this says ingest server must say YouTube. Do you see this?
Yeah, see it.
And then when you open up this use stream key, mine won't open up right now, but you'll see a key open up in dots. So you can't see it. You need to take that out and put the one we just copied in there.
Okay, gotcha.
You should only have to do it one time, but every now and then it loses it. You got to go back. You can even change it. Okay, you can make new ones. You can reset it, make a new one. Like if somebody got your stream key and they broke in and they're trying to take over your YouTube, just reset it. All right.
Okay, gotcha.
So make sure that stream key is in there right now. And once it's in there, then you can go back and now you can start your stream. I got to take this out of here and bring it back in mine. It's so weird. When I bring it over to there, it makes it like a triple screen, but it's not. My screen is fine. And they saw it fine. And they're hearing me right now. Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm helping somebody to set up an OBS. I'll be there in a few minutes. Okay. Good morning. I'm so sorry. Um, I was on the phone with J Trades. J Trades is getting ready to go live, and I'm excited. And he's going to be doing options also. So I told him we're not competing against each other. You know what? I'm here to help him become successful. That's what it's all about: is one trader, one brother helping another. And Jay is like a brother to me. All right, just put it up to high definition, and I'll go over the contracts again in 2 seconds. Um, Good morning, good morning. What a day. I saw this morning, and this is the setup that I always look for. And when I'm talking about any one of these three stocks, all dropped first. Some of them had bigger drops than others, but it was a big drop, and they all went to the lower VWAP, and they all ended up at the upper VWAP. Take a look. All of them. Boom, boom, boom. Especially Tesla went straight up after. So you could have made a lot of money at the reversal here. Unfortunately, I was busy helping Jay, and I'm looking really forward to seeing Jay. He's a great guy. If you guys don't know Jay, he's a moderator in Dextrum. I think he's been a moderator longer than I have. But we've known each other for years. We've been talking for years. And he is truly a brother. And I hope you're all going to give him the same. I think you're going to love this guy when he's live. We'll see what he's got to do. He does a lot of the banners for Deck in the background. He does a lot of things in the background for Tradecaster that you don't even know about. But you're not supposed to know about that. All right, anyway, let's get up the contracts here. Let's see what I got. We've got the SPY right now. It's still 448. Let's see. It's 447 on the put right now. 447, and that'll be 448 on the call. The 8 in there. Then I've got, let me take a quick look. SPX is 4475. So that went down, and then that makes the call 80. All right, I got that one in there, and those will be contracts on today's date, on the 12th. Then I have the next one, which is going to be NVIDIA. NVIDIA is at 456. Will be 450. Wow, that thing really went up from this morning. 457.50. Okay, 457.50, and that makes it 455 on the put. All right, I'm just changing them in there right now. I'm calling them out as I'm doing them in case you're. Then I got AMD. AMD right now is at 105, so that becomes 106 on the call, and it becomes 105 on the put. That'll put you right just out of the money with any of the contracts that I'm talking about right now. Tesla is at 276. Wow. So that makes it 277.50, and then 275 on the put. And the last one should be Meta, and Meta will be 304. It's 305. All right, hold on. So we got 305 on the call, and 302.50. 302.50. 302.50. Let me get rid of one of those. Okay, here's your contracts, and that would be on 9/15 Friday's contract. So those are the contracts you should be looking at right now if you're not in a contract. We can see Tesla. Let me put my top back so I can see the stocks. I'm looking at Meta on the top, and I'm looking at. I just have to. Let me just do my support and resistance on Meta. I'll do it with the board. It's not even in here. Okay, let's see. META. Okay. I always figures I gotta go through this garbage. Meta. All right, that's one. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's take the support now, and let's put our support. We've got a double, triple bottom at about 304.35. Let's just bring it down to 304.25 to be safe. 304.25. Let's just, you know what? Let's just leave it at 304. 304. And then here at the VWAP is 305.50. So let's bring resistance down now to 305.50. Let's even go down 305.25 and see if we'll be above the VWAP. It's going to be the VWAP. It's too low. It's actually about where it really is. Let's go to, remember I always say I like 45? That put us right below the VWAP. Okay, that one's fine on Meta. So if those watching Meta, the other one is AMD. So let's go to AMD. I'll probably do the same thing. I will. It's because my monitor is too small. So for some reason it doesn't jive with TOS 2. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And this one here, we're going to bring the resistance up to 105.65. Let's just say 105.75. Just even it off to a good step. And here, right at the VWAP, we'll bring, let's do it 105, and that should bring us right, either at or right below the VWAP. Let's say, hopefully, right below. And then we're going to bring this back to NVIDIA. What does that thing say? Hold on a second. Predicted price ranges. No. All right, forget that. Okay. One more. All right, this one's already done. So NVIDIA, we've got at 456. That's not right. I probably threw it in there quick before. We're going to make that 75 too for right now. I'm going to widen it up a little bit. 456, and here will be again above. So what do we say? 456.75. It's going to be about 456. Let's see if that's about right. 454.5. Actually, it's lower. That's right. NVIDIA has to have a bigger range. I remember now. So let's go right there at 50. 450, 450. Okay. We have such a leeway today anyway. We're probably better off giving us a little bit more space there in the channel. And then here, the SPY were good. We have a bottom, I'm going to say 447, just to widen it a little bit. 447. I was throwing them in there quickly when I was talking to Jay. And we'll make this 440. Wow, look at that. 440. 75. Okay, there we go. So we've got our contracts. We've got our SPY, which finally, we'll tighten it up in a little bit here. Because you can see we're coming up. We're actually below the VWAP. So at the moment, 447.25. Let's see. As long as it's holding and it's going up. So 447.25. Put us right below the VWAP, making the VWAP really the actual, because you got your 13 exponential right there. So you get your VWAP and exponential both above, making it at this point a little bullish. So I'll expect this to run a little bit. 447.35. 447.35. We're so close. And then here we've got, let's see, I winded it a little bit. I'm going to leave it alone. Okay. Now, my ABD, and let me check our stocks for the day. Anybody who's watching stocks, because we like to do it all here if we can. We're a one-stop shop. One-stop shop. All right, 106.10. 106.10 resistance on 10 on AMD. The Meta's going up too. So they're all starting to go back up a little bit. All right. Still 306. 306. 306 on Meta. This is 305.80. All right, I had a little headache before. I just took some ibuprofen. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Don't ask me no questions. I'll tell you lies anyway. Let's see. Okay, any questions? we go. Let's turn the volume off on this. And, oh, I didn't ever put his Webanito on. Dex Webanito. I always like to leave it on in the background, just in case when he goes out, I can hear when he comes back in. Let's see if it's working today. I know it wasn't working yesterday. It is working. Let's see. I think it's working. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Excellent. All right, and the volume. My volume's off there. Perfect. He's watching Tesla. Tesla's been great today. Tesla was the stock to make some money today. It really was. All right. And I see some people are making profits already. That had a nice start. $1,900. Nice. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? All right, I want to check FinViz and see what's going on in FinViz. And I'll bring that over so you can see it too. And you can see today it looks like it's a pretty red day at the moment. We're down $71 in the Dow, $15 in the NASDAQ, 15 points, and the S&P 10, and the Russell 2000, which is everything else that's in the NASDAQ in the top 2,000, is just slightly up. And you can see where it lies. Everything is red today. Where's Tesla? See? Green and NVIDIA. The two green ones that we look at right now. We have AVTX, which doesn't look that great. SFWL. So let's go in here and put in SFWL. And that's $13. And what about CG? This one, another one, CGNT. CGNT. And we bring the top right here to the top percentage, to the top, and you can see SFWL, CGNT are your two top stocks right now. And SDIG, it's in there. You can keep an eye on it. SDIG. There you go. All right, we can bring this down a little bit to there, and we can close this up. So if I want, I can put this in red, and I can go through and I can look at the stocks, and hopefully they'll even show up. Actually, I'm not going to do it this way and ruin my thing. What I'm going to do is put them in here. And let's go. We got it in red. And we're going to bring up our watch list. And there it is. You can see it pulled down. So SFWL, I don't know what the story with the stock is, so you'll have to take a look and see what the actual, what do you call that? What the float is at the moment and what the news is. And CGNT, there you go. It's just consistent, nothing great right now. It's already hit its tops, came back and went up for a new high. So right now you can see it's in a channel between the 580 and down to about 5.20 channel. Nothing that great that you really have to worry about. NBOS, it's okay. SJIG, this has nothing going on for it. No volume either. I'll take it out. Riot, which is a, there's always in Riot and Mara, which are both, what do you call it? Not Bitcoin, but yeah, you know, Bitcoin type stocks. Uh-oh, why did I get two Riots in here? Mara, I must have lost something. Cibana, good stock to watch all the time. Oxy, Tesla, Baba. Okay, and let's put this, we don't need to watch this anymore. That's why I keep the individual now, so I can just do that and then go back and forth instead of ruining this one here. And you can see we're having a pullback right now in all the stocks. So let's just bring this down a little bit. 53.89. Got a little bit of a pullback here. Let's put it there at 453.20. 30? 30. Right about there. Okay. And our SPY's pulling back, so where do you think it's going to go after that? I think it's going to go back up. 447.15, 447.10. Still dropping. We got a triple bottom right about right there, and it's still passing through. Back to the lower VWAP again, 446.95. At 446.95. Up and down like a yo-yo. Very choppy today. Look at this. You have right here, you have head and shoulders. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. There's the last shoulder straight down. All right, so 447.50. Right there. It looks like a lot more than it really is. But it hit the 447. So let's edit this back down and leave it at 447 and see if it can hold there, right there on the stride. Did you try out Top Step yet? Top Step. No, I did not. Top Step. I remember you mentioned that last week. Why? I know I probably looked at it, but why didn't I Top Step? Tell us a little about it. Let's see. Top Step. How to learn to become an online funded futures trader. Oh, wow. That was a while ago you told me about that promo code. I'm not ready for that right now. I'm doing options, but when I'm ready to do futures, I know I saved it. Let me just see if it's on my thing. Top Step. I know it's probably in the other computer. Time share. Let's see. Top Step. Tell you what. I'll save it one more time, take another look at it. Yeah, it's not on this computer. Okay. Like I said, it's for futures, and when I'm ready to do futures, I'm never using my money. Well, that's working for somebody else. I got you. Bring a prop trader. Prop trader. Yeah, I got you. When I'm ready. But again, that's for futures, and I'm not a futures trader, so they're not going to work with me. I got to pass that test first. There's a test, right? So when we're ready, that's prop trading, folks. For those of you who want to not use your own money, it takes a little something out of it when you're not working with your own money. So you're willing to take certain risks that you might not take. You trade the SPY, it's the same thing, just watching ES. Yeah, I got it. I understand, AJ. Thank you. Gotcha. Is that what you're doing now? How did you do last week? Prop trading. Listen, prop trading is a great thing, especially for people who are good at trading but don't have a lot of money. It's a great way to build yourself up and to build up your funds. I know a lot of people, including Kush, is a prop trader. He makes 95% on, and I think he does futures also for prop trading through a big firm. But he can't display that. There's an agreement. You can't not display it in other places. He just passed eval making 9K. Excellent. That's great. I love hearing that. I do. I really do. I love to see people being successful, especially with other people's money. There's nothing like OP, All the stocks just now have dropped. All of them. All right, so 303.50 on Meta. 303.48 is 50. 303.50. It's even dropping lower. Let's say 25, below the VWAPs. And here too, look at this. This here is your lower VWAP, and you're already down here. What's going on here? What's in the news? Anything? 25, nothing. Nothing to show us why. This is energy, nothing. That'll bring us, I'm going to leave it right above the 13 exponential. Right about right there. Well, right at it. Let's say 440. Let's say 447.25. Bring us to the next leg up there. Below the VWAP, below there, because I think it's going to come back. Right now, you're looking at a 447 call. If you're looking to go long on the SPY, thinking it's going to come back up, that would be 447. If you're going to short it even further, which I'm not suggesting, then I would say 446 at this point. NVIDIA right now, you got a 450 on the put, okay? That would be the actual 450. Let's put this at 50, 450, 150. But 450 is the actual put. The call will be 450, 250 at this moment. All right. So let's bring this anywhere between the 13 or right below the 13, 453. Let's see, right there, 453. I'm going to leave it at 453. That's actually good too, right there, 453. Always have $1, almost $2 difference, and it's still dropping, still dropping. We're still seeing lower lows. 451. Let's see if we can hold this. 451. We're already going down. We're already going down. So 450. 75. Wow, it's dropping faster than I can put it in there. Let's just say 450. That's going to be our base at about 450. That was some drop there. I didn't even see the bottom. Did anybody see that? Let's say 34, 19, 18, 18, 19. Right in here. 15. Let's see, that's 21. 18. So I'm seeing 18. There it is, 450.07. So we did have a drop right to 450, and we held. All right, that would be 450, 250 on the call. 450, 250. That's why you keep your time and sales around. So if you didn't see it, you need to know where it hit the bottom. This one here tipped right there on the SPY, 446.40, 446.45. I have it at 50, I think. 55. We're going to leave it at 50. 55 is okay, but let's leave it at 50. Right there. And look at this one here. Boy, they just out of nowhere. What shot the markets down? Oh, don't they have that CPI data right now? Are they talking about that? I forgot about that. Nope, Deck's not watching. Hold it to the upside of the thing. I thought there was some news today on the CPA or some data that was coming out. What a tank. I passed my 50K eval. Good. My buddy passes 150. Wow, that is like excellent. So good to hear that people are doing well. And then this one here, 446.50 and 446.47. 447. Right there. Right above the 13 exponential. You always got to know right there where, it would be the 13 right there is going to be your reversal point at this point. And we're very bearish right now. We're bearish on all these stocks at this moment. And we're still dropping. Which puts our FinViz, we've got to be in the negative pretty much. That was 70. Let me do a 77. It's getting worse. Wow. What a big difference. All the contracts just changed. That's going to bring this down right there at about 270, even about 274.75. Right about there. Using your VWAP on Tesla as your reverse point at this time, where it should reverse when it comes back up. 270.225. Look at the motion of all. This one here is a definite. Look at that head and shoulders right there. I had two heads here. Everything just dropped out of the sky. What reason? Does anybody see any news or any reasoning? Put it on the board. They should reverse soon. Yeah, that was some tank, wasn't it? That really tanked out of nowhere. For what reason? 937, 639. What the heck is that? 639. That was today. Oh, that's the top one. I'm trying to find any news relating to this, and I'm not seeing anything. That was 639. This was 937. On my top monitor. Graham, like Ford CEO, finds out EV chain charging can be a pain. No kidding. You know, they're talking. I was listening to the news yesterday that said less than 5% or 6% of the population in America has an EV car. It's not going over. I think it was what a big mistake. It cost this country its strength. We were the strongest country. Trump really left us in great shape. And what this guy did to this country is amazing. And he hasn't, I got to be careful what I say. You know, wow, I forgot to put my camera on. I'm sorry. I'm slipping today, guys, and you're not even talking to me. Camera, vocals, whatever's not right. All right. I have a headache. That's the problem. Let me take could be my blood pressure. All right. Could be my blood pressure. There we go. Tesla's going back up. SPY's going back up. NVIDIA's going back up. Everything's going back up. I told you, get ready to do those calls. Okay, morning pills have been taken. Okay. Stopped having banana in the morning. Knock down an extra 70 calories every day. Get it out of the way. Told you get ready for those calls. And a 450 call on the SPY, 450, 250 on the NVIDIA, 275 call on Tesla. What do we got? 440, 47, 447, 446 on the 447 on the SPY, 446 on the put. 4470, 4470 on the put, 70, 4475 on SPX call, today's contract. NVIDIA, what did I say, 450, 250, and 450. NVIDIA, that's the put. AMD is 106 and 105, that stayed the same. Tesla is 275, 275, and 270, 250. 275. That's on Friday's contract. And last one is Meta. Meta would be 305. And 302.50. This should be right. All right, there's your contracts as of right now. As of right now, let's see, 40. Let's see what we got as far as delay. 13-second delay. We could be doing better. A lot of activity on the internet right now. I'm excited about J-Trades going live. We're going to do a test at lunchtime. I expect all of you to click on and subscribe and give him support. I'm going to teach him everything I know, which isn't really much, but plus what he knows, that should put him in the lead. What do you think about that, Jay? You're welcome. You know what it's for. It's for the cause, man. It's for the cause. He's taught me a lot of stuff. You say, thank you, Masa. Anyway, okay. So what do we got? We got a reversal here now. All right. You got the new contracts there. I'm going to bring meta down a little bit. My meta I'm going to bring down to the VWAP, which is about, I'm going to bring it right below the VWAP at 30. Oh no, I'm going to leave it at 305.25. It's just above the VWAP. And now we've got, let's say 105. Let's say 105.20 is going to be the support. That's wrong. 105.20 on, it's right at the VWAP. It's going to be a little bit lower than that. I'm going to put it right below. I'm going to leave it at the 105 for right now. 105 support on AMD. 105, and that brings that down to about 105.75. 105.75 resistance. Actually, more at 105.50, but I'm going to leave it at 75 because I know it's going to climb eventually. We'll see. We shall see. That was AMD. And I'm back here for, what do we got? 446, 446.90. I love that 85. 446.85. 90. When we, let's say, 46, activate it. Right above the 13, we're going to leave that about 85, 446.85 on the resistance for the SPY at this moment. And we're going to keep this, I don't know why we're going so low here. If I do the trend lines, that would be one trend to here, second to here, and then my third one, all right? I'm not going to do the active steps, but from about here to about there, right above the 13, cancel the left. And then you're going to low of the day. What was the low of the day here? Actually, we're at the low of the day, so it's not going to matter, but where are we? There's my mouse. All right, low start of the day. And you can see that still puts us at a descending. And we're in, okay. So, all right, you can see from here, all right, for our squeeze, we're still squeezing down. So you can expect to see further lows. I don't know where it's going to put us. Let's see. I just want to go into about a let's see. Let's go into about 5 day. Actually, I want to do 5 and 15. 5 and 15. $444. 444.50. Right there, still there, 446.50. If it was to drop any lower, 46, 445, 445.50, 445, 445, even as the low. Okay. 45. Depends on what news and why this is happening. Why can't it just stay right in the middle when it does that? It's got to give me a rough time. Okay. If we start to push back up, this is what we're looking at. I'm going to hold it there as long as we stay above the bottom VWAP, because you can see we never hit that bottom VWAP. We never dropped below it before. We did right here. Okay, so right here, that was our 1, 2, 3. As long as we stay above it, I'll leave this line here. If not, I'm going to extend this back. I still think it's possibly going to drop. The only reason is I want to know why. 1030 DraftKings. Let's trade this stock. DraftKings. 9/11 never forgot parlay promotion. Apple set for selling made in India iPhone. Maybe some of the market today has to do with China and the iPhone not wanting to take the iPhone off the markets in China. I don't think that's going to happen, especially with what's his name being so in bed with the Chinese. Past morning. The two main institutional investors are Vanguard and BlackRock. For there's people like Art Levinson, Tim Cook, Bruce Sewell, Al Gore. Al Gore, still around, huh? One of the biggest holders of, probably in BlackRock. I used to hold BlackRock. Always carried BlackRock in my portfolio. Arthur Levinson's the chairman. AirPods. Steve Jobs, founder. Okay, where are we? After you link your contracts, let's say in 5 in purple, and you don't go in, would you delete it? I think I linked my contracts yesterday, but I didn't go in, and when I was going to do it today, still brings the one from yesterday. When it comes to contracts, Paula, you need to be changing your contracts every 15 minutes. So if I'm getting right what you're saying, after you link your contracts, let's say in purple, and you don't go in, how would you delete it? I don't understand. What do you mean by purple? I'm trying to understand what you mean by purple. I don't use any purple, so I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking in here, down below, this purple. But if you're talking about the contracts themselves, contracts change every 5-10 minutes. If the price of the stock changes, the contract changes. Unless you're already in it. Then either you're trending the right direction or you're trending the wrong direction. If you're trending the wrong direction, because it happens, you get in the wrong places. That's why I like to keep a very tight rein. So like right now, do you want to go after a breakout here, or do you think it's going to pull back again? I'm just looking at this here, all right? It goes up, maybe up a little further. If not, it's going to come back down again. So I'm not sure what the purple is on AT20S. Active Trader, okay. On the Active Trader. Let's put this up here. Changes that. On the Active Trader, you're talking in here? I'm still not... You see, and I don't use this. I don't use the Active Trader unless I'm set up with individual, okay? I don't use the Active Trader for... but what do you mean purple? That's AT is Active Trader TOS. This is the Active Trader. I still don't understand the purple, what you're talking about. 452. I'm not getting... I can't use it in this chart here. It's just too small. I would have to look at the Active Trader in here. All right. And let's say we're looking at, forget Bob, but let's go to even the SPY. Where's the SPY? I still don't know what you mean by the purple. I'm a little lost on that. Can you, anybody know what she's talking about with the purple? And AT is the Active Trader. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying, Paula. After you link your contracts, let's say in the five. Oh, my purple. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I'm sorry. I think I got you. You don't mean the active trader. Okay, let's go back a little. Um, let's get out of the active trader. That's what I think you're saying. In here, if I go to purple in here, my purple is the SPY. This is SPX. That's a put. If that's what you're talking about, all right. This is my contract. If I change my contracts, yes, I got to change that. So let's say this says 44.80. I didn't change it. You see in here today, just to show you. Let's go up there and let's change that to the 12th. And then I'm looking at. I just told you on SPX on would be 44.70. I need to change this in here. Watch. You see that right there? Let's take that and make it 70. Watch, delete. There it is. And there's my new contract today. So yes, and this here, if I want to get rid of the purple here, all I do is click on it, watch that, and take off the plot. Apply it, and that's gone. All right? So here's now my contract for a put. If I want to buy this right now, I'd be buying it at 640, 630, okay? This is a put. All right, we want this to go, believe it or not, we want this number to go up to win, but we want the stock to go down. This is reversed because if this was a call right now, all right, this is in green. You see how the stock shows it went up. That's, what are we on here? 1 minute chart. Wow. Did everything just change like that? Hold on. No, it went down. So it would have been a put. It's just the opposite of what you're seeing. Hold on. Damn. It's just the opposite. So right now this is a call. We want this to go down. I know it's very hard to see on the contracts. It's just the opposite of what you think it is. Not that one. There we go. But if that's what you're talking about, my purple and the blue, those are my color codes for, okay, let's unlink that, put this back to any stuff. I have to change them on a daily basis, yes. Okay, I do it in what I call my 6-in-1. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot, sorry. There we go. I do it on what's called my 6-in-1, and I didn't change them because I was busy helping Jay trades. So my 6-in-1 looks like this. Let me detach it. Come on. Okay. Now, if I move this over, this is where I buy from on me. I just do things a little differently. Okay. So you see here, that's the contract I just changed. That's the contract right there that didn't change. So that has to be the 12th. Ready? So I make that the 12th. And there it is. There's the contract for today. Boom. All right. Now that's at 44.85. And I told you guys, let's see. Let me go back to, hold on so I can see the room. I said 44.75. So that's got to be changed to a 7 right there. Watch. So let's go. You make sure you get the like that and make it 75. Okay? And there's my contract right now. That's my call. That's my put is 70 and 75. Now, if I'm looking, this is correct because it's the 15th. That's Friday. Right now, if I look at AMD, AMD is at 105. So that would be 105. I would change this for the moment, if I'm not in it, to 105 would be the call. I'm right at the money. I'd be right at the money. Okay, right there, 105. And the other one, let's say, the other one would be 104, which would be this one. And that's Friday's contract. So those I don't have to change, but my purple one, yes, I would, because it was on yesterday's date, yesterday's contract. Ordinarily, I would have them changed in the morning before I even get in. But like I said, I wasn't trading today. And I was helping Jay. And this should not be NBY. This should be Tesla. And hold on. This should be Tesla. What's the 273? Let's see if I can get auto. Watch. That's not it. Let's go here and put automatic in there. Can't find it. Auto. It'll bring the stock in. Ready? Apply. Open. There you go. There's my stock. When you can't find it, don't freak out. It's there. All right, bingo. Here we go. See, I would have had all this set up this morning. I would have pulled in here and had this unset up. But like I said, I was helping Jay. So it's not a big deal. And then here's my spy. But this is my 6-in-1, all right? So let's bring it back to here. And I'm going to change this. Catch this up right now. So this, watch. Activate it, and I'll always move this different direction first. So it doesn't bring the whole line. Right there. And then let's say right here, we're coming down towards the bottom. I told you we're probably coming down. That's what I said before. Because you could see it in the chart. And let's edit this down to just make it 40 for right now. There's resistance. We're still descending. And eventually, if we get down much lower, this is our original for the day. I'll extend this to the right. All right. And I'll take away. Right now, I don't really need this one. I can take away this trend line here. I'll show you why. Because it's almost I can use it's a straight line from here to here. So I'll just use the original line here. And now you can see what's happening. We're descending, and it's going lower and lower. But back to that lower VWAP. And if you look here before, we dropped below that lower, that was the VWAP right here. We drop below the lower VWAP. We might do this again. And if we drop lower than this, then we know that the SPY is creating lower lows. All right, I got it right. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I call it purple, and you're right. You're right. I just wasn't thinking. It's not my active trader. That's actually my 6-in-1 chart. All right? But I mean, I think you're right. It is active trader. I'm sorry. It is. You are correct. That is the active trader chart in, let me see, where is that? Yeah, that's trade and active trader. That's my 6-in-1. You are absolutely correct. I was a little lost this morning. You know, when you don't do your regular routine and then you help somebody else because that's who you are. You always want to help people. So it kind of threw me off a little bit. It throws your whole day off. Plus my head's not feeling wholly right. I took a couple ibuprofen. You know, when you get to my age, you get addicted to ibuprofen because everything hurts. I hate to say this. All right. And you see what happened? We hit a new low here of 446.30. So 446.30 is going to edit this down to 3. And I'm going to just say 25 because that's going to be now our next, right below. We're at 30. The 13 exponential. That's going to, if we don't get above that 13, it's going to bring our resistance down right above it. And let's say right about 65. Let's say 55. Let's see where that puts us. I want to be just above the 13 exponential. That's too low. So that's too low. It's exactly where we're at, but I don't want to be there. I want to be just above it. Let's just go to 60. It might push us right where I want to be. Bingo. Right above the 13 exponential. But you see what's happening? We're starting to build lower lows. Lower lows. I told you, if it gave us a new low, that's another low. The markets are going down. You can follow it. You can see it from all sides. Okay? Not everything is following its suit, but Meta went down, AMD went down to new supports. All right, let me go back here. I can't see you guys. I can't see the room. Okay, where am I? Oh, shoot. It needs to be closed. Now I got you guys. All right, I see you. I see you. Thank you, Paula, for reeling me back in. I do get out there sometimes, you know. I'm really here, but I could be out there a little bit. It was Jay's fault. I care so much about helping him, you know. You know, when you become a new streamer, you don't get the help you think you need sometimes. So if you can find someone who's done it, who wants to help like me, $75. 302.75 support on Meta. And $104.70 support on AMD. We're good. Everything's looking good. Tesla's a little bit lower. Also found a new low over here. Not a new low of the day, but 271.85. Let's put 272 for a second. 272. Yeah. It looked like we hit. Let's put it down to 75. 75. That's perfect. Perfect. This is really a little bit high. Well, we know what it is. It's the 3. I did it to 25, but I'll put it right at where it landed. And that is right now is our support. If we come down even lower next time, we're looking at 446. Remember before I went back about 5 days and it showed me 445.50. Remember I said we could end up back at about 445. The question is why? Why? Why are we going back down? Now, I'm surprised to start with that we're even as high as we are. I really feel like one day I'm going to wake up and the market's just going to crash. We have such high inflation. This country is not in good shape. It just bewilds me that the markets are doing as well as they do, which tells me they're all so faked and all the numbers are so fake. Just like the administration. These things are so good. $12 bars. Oh, that's really good price for a subscribe and save order. Chocolate mint cookie. Yeah. Okay. I just found a great deal on something I use. Amazon. Amazon. Pure protein. right, we're staying in the channel now. You see everything slowed down. 11 o'clock. Everything slowed down a little bit. Tweak everything down a little bit. Let's make this 45. That's 46, 45. The view up. We got this one right here. Edit. Oh shoot, I lost it. Damn. I hate it. Wait a second. There it is. How to get there? Edit resistance. 450. 50. At least I found it. 450, 150. $452.45. That's perfect. Okay. And this one here is going back up. Make that 75. 75. Take this one here. I'm gonna bring that down. Oh shoot, the whole line moved. I hate that. Easy fix. There you go. That one moved on the bottom. Okay, we're starting to move back up again, slowly. Slowly. Oh, I need a back break. Back break. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Next going. IB. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good here. Here's your pullback once again. So you can see we have a lot of resistance, mostly under or at the VWAPs. So we're in a bearish market right now, folks, which is telling me unless something good in the news comes out, I was about to say we're going to hit a new low, and there it is. Huh. I told you before, if we keep hitting these new lower lows, we're going to keep hitting new bottoms. And there it is, 446. 446. One more time. We're hitting lower lows, lower lows. So really, we can take this. Let's, you know what? Let's remove the drawing for a second. Let's do this. Let's take it from the now. We got that one from there. Perfect. There you go. We are still declining, descending, descending. All right, going down further and further. And that was like another active step if you look at it like that. So cancel your left, cancel your right. And you can see the step, all right? And that's where we went, boom, boom. It started to come back up. We formed another a higher low right there, but then come down to form a new lower low and a new low of the day, which shows this is where we're really at here, is in here. So if you're new and you're looking at this, trying to understand, this is an active step that shows us that if we were going in this pattern, but boom, see the drop? Same thing here, boom, see the drop? Okay? These are different steps within the steps. There was a drop, drop, drop. And each time, if you look across, there's your high. Now it's lower, and it's lower. And now, again, when we come back up again, maybe we come up to the 13. It's going lower and lower and lower. I think we're headed to that 445.50 mark that I was talking about earlier. At the rate we're going, if we keep going like this, that's where we're going to end up. So, though I'm not putting any out there today, like alerts. In my head, that's the alert. Lower view up here, say 269.35. That would be an alert right there. I'm not putting it out there, but it's there. Doing the same thing here, okay? Let's say 279. What do we got? 55, 45. Let's just do 50. 270.50. Okay, here you see the same thing. Low, lower, lower. So we're creating lower lows. And that shows us right there, 269.35 is where we could end up here, or 269.50. 6. Support here. 45. See with this, we can see the high. That's so far, that's $8 right on Tesla. And the SPY, Where's the high of the day here? Don't show it. 447. It's only $1 something. Tesla. I told you earlier. Tesla was the moneymaker today. Tesla was the deal. It really was. AMD also traveling down again, down to about 104.40 as support. And Meta down to the lower VWAP plot. Folks, if you're not using your upper and lower VWAP plots, then you're making a big mistake here. You really are. This has been one of the greatest tools I've ever used. Let's see, resistance 303.75 on Meta. Okay. What time is it? 11:14. Give me 1 second. I gotta get out of this chair. All right, folks, I'm going to take some time off. It's 11:15. I'll see you guys back here, I don't know, probably about a half hour. I need to stretch my legs a little. All right, so I'll see you back here. Keep an eye on the charts. If it doesn't change on my end, then make sure you change it on yours. Okay? Like this one right here. Watch this. There's another pull-up right here. Activate this just right up to there. All right, that's good. All right, I'll see you guys back in 15, 20 minutes. All right, bye. And the wheels keep turning. And here we are. I'm just correcting some of these things right now. Meta. We're going to bring that down to 303 resistance. Meta. And support. Around 301.75. Let's see, AMD. I'm going to bring it down right above the VWAP at about 105.15, 105.20. Leave it at 105.20 for resistance. I'm going to leave my 104.40, 104.35 for support. AMD. That looks fine. Oh. Looks like we're headed for lunchtime. Things have slowed down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh. So, how many people here think this is the best job they ever had in the world? And how many of you say, I wish I'd never gotten started? And how many of you say, I wish I found this a long time ago? It's amazing how different it is for everybody. See, Deck just said that he's watching right now. Tesla's the most active blue chip. What have I been saying all morning? That Tesla was the moneymaker today. Tesla has been the most active stock all day. So who's leading the way? Michael Kors shoes for women. They're walking away with it. Just kidding. Okay. Any women in here with a size 10.5 shoe? I got dumped in my lap about 15 pair of high-end women's shoes. Never worn, maybe tried on once in the store, but never worn to sell on eBay. Before I list them, somebody could get a great deal. You've been doing this for 33 years, Myron 62. 43. So you were 5 years old when you got started. That's amazing. Myron 62. I knew a Myron once from New York. From Forest Hills. He disappeared on me. Are you Myron from New York? When you were 17. Good for you. I wish I had started at 17. How many times did you go broke before you got it? And you weren't doing options at 17. You were probably doing, let's see, 40 years ago, did they even have the internet? New Jersey. Gotcha. Did they even have the internet? Internet's 90. Let's see, he started in 1990 on the internet, 92. So figure from 1990, that's 2000, 210. So you didn't do this on the internet. You couldn't be doing what you're doing now 43 years ago. You were doing long-term stocks and stuff like that. We didn't have much day trading then. Because I'm Harris Machine. Okay. I had my first computer in 1989, 1990. Probably a Tandy or something, or shoot, Pink Sheets. Oh, Pink Sheets. Yeah, penny stocks. I got you. So now you have so much money you don't know what to do with yourself, so you're hanging out here in Tradecaster. I get it. Me too. Same here. Let's see, 17. So you're 60 years old. 60. There you go. We're all getting on in this life, aren't we? I'll be 69 years old this month. And I feel like mentally about 38. Physically, that's a whole different story. They don't have enough drugs to keep my back from not hurting and my arthritis from not reminding me that I can't play guitar anymore as well as I can play, which really stinks. I'm as good as I've ever been, and I can't feel it. I can't feel it anymore. My arms, my hands. Okay. Let's see. 90. Meta? I'm watching Meta on the top. Meta's coming down, 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 forming lower lows, but let me just see what it's doing now. Meta's still coming down, you know. Meta's been coming down all day. It's just it looks very, very, very similar to the way the SPY looks. If you look at that, let's see the setup, not as, actually worse. Meta's very similar to the SPY, very choppy, up and down. 300. Let's see, what was all low on Meta? It was about 301.30. You know, right now it's hard to say. What's the reasoning for the SPY going back up? What's the reasoning for NVIDIA going back up right now? Now, NVIDIA, let's see. If I look at FinViz, see, NVIDIA is coming slightly, it's still in the red. Tesla's in the red. Everything's in the red. There's no reason for anything other than manipulation right now. So anything else is a guesswork at this point. Unless there's news on a particular stock right now, everything I think is manipulation. Somebody out there with a lot of money having a little bit of fun, making a couple of $100,000 to $1 million at will. Because people will think it's going up, so they jump on the wagon. Then it starts coming down, and people jump on the wagon. You know what? I'm not going to chase the wagon. I'm going to wait till the wagon slows down so I can get on. That's how I feel. So any thoughts on Meta? I think they're all going to come back down a little further. I don't think that, you know, right now, Meta's the only one, truthfully, out of the 5 that I'm watching, Meta is the only one that's a little bullish. And maybe that's because of where it started. 52. We're over our 50-day. 2. There's nothing, no reasoning. What do you see? I just see it very choppy right now. I think you're chasing. You got to be very careful right now. You do. Unless you're going real small, you got to be careful. That's why I'm not shooting alerts out there. In fact, this is just, these lines here, they just give me more work. Just going to stay with the Support and resistance. We're on the top. We're on the top here. We're on the top here. So let's make it pullbacks. We're on the top. Nothing's going straight up. 2, 3 up. I don't trust it. I see a lot of manipulation. All right, I think I'm gonna go. Jay should be calling me. I was supposed to help him set up his. Let's see if he set it up. I don't know if he did yet. Come on, Jay, where are you? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He's supposed to put a lobby in here. I don't know what he's doing. Jay, are you here? It says you're here. Are you working on your lobby? Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. Nothing is going on right now. All right? So we'll try again around 12. See you in a few. Okay, there really isn't much going on during lunchtime. I'm watching all the stocks. They're all in a channel. I tightened up all the channels, as you can see. I think the only one to get close over after that was, well, NVIDIA and the SPY. They went up slightly, but they're all still in that channel. I'm sitting on my hands right now. If I was trading, I'd still be on my hands. But right now, I'm thinking about getting some lunch. And what should we have for lunch? I've been eating chili every day again, and I think I'm gonna make chili one more time because I make such good chili, and it doesn't put much weight on you, which is good, healthy for you. So I still haven't heard from Jay. I don't know what he's doing. Rambo, thinking about a put on the ES. On ES, I knew you were gonna say that. There you go. Well, that means, folks, if he's going to do a put on ES, you might want to think about a put on the SPY. And right now, that would be a 447 put. Okay. What is my, how close am I on the, let's take a quick look. I haven't posted 447. They're still the same. So pretty much they're still the same right now. So I'm going to post them one more time. If there's any corrections, I'll let you know. 305. Let's see what we got. 447. What do we got for yep, still the same. 4470. The only thing is 4475 is the SPY's gone up, but you'll be just a little more out of the money on SPX. I mean, the SPY is the same, so that's fine. And let me see, AMD 106, 105, still the same. And let me make this lower. I always watch Heartland in the background. I love Heartland. I love the horses. Okay, and Meta. Let's see, Meta 305. Everything is still the same. So those pretty much will still work. Tesla 275. Tesla came down a little. It's 272. You'd be a little further out of the money on both of them. You'd be in the money actually on 270, 250 on the put. So Tesla is the next one down. So that really would be 270. Let's see. All the rest seem to be good. Copy. Let's see. V and Tesla. What do we say? 75. And that would be 80 then. Let's say 75, 80. Let me check that real quick. 75, 80. Yeah. Okay. And what did I say on Tesla? Would be 270. 272. Where's Tesla? 270. 272. 270, 250, and 270. 270. Okay, AMD is, I'm going to change them. 106, 105. That looks good. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Meta. Meta is 305 and 302.50. Something wasn't right. Okay. Tesla was 270. 270, 250 on the call. Okay, there you go. It should be right. I don't like that. There's a couple errors in there. Let's see. try that one. Get rid of this one. All right, corrections. Oh, the first one's off. Meta. What the heck's wrong? What am I doing? I see what I did wrong. Copy. Get rid of this. Delete that. Put that in there. Just copy a little too much in there. Okay. Now we're set. There's the old ones, 1225. Let's get rid of that one. I don't need that either. Okay. Now you can see them. There's your contracts. Sorry about that. All right. I'm still going to go for a little lunch and probably come back around 1. All right. It's slow right now. It's a good time to take lunch. If you're hungry, good time. Don't chase. Don't try to make things happen that aren't happening right now. ES is a good in and out right now, but it's not going to go that far unless we either drop below the VWAP or go above the resistance. At this point, like I said, if you got a small count, take a step back, go take some lunch, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Okay? Sounds good. Chop chop. Xanax time. Just kidding. Bye. Well, it seems as though I ate the rest of the chili yesterday. Now, I do have 4 more tubs of it in the freezer, but it's too frozen to break up right now. So for lunch, I have a better alternative. I won't say better. So, I don't know who else here shops in Aldi's, but they have a great brand of salsa. I got the mild this time, but I really like the medium better. And I'm doing a commercial for restaurant style chips. So you take those restaurant style chips and you mix them with the salsa, and you got yourself a good lunch with very little calories. So let's see, there's only about 5 calories per serving. Serving size 15 scoops. It's like there's so little calories in salsa, and it's so healthy for you. So we're eating salsa and chips for lunch. Gotta eat something, you know? Gotta eat something. Ooh, it's a little tangy. Wow. Wow, this is delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Rambo was right. Oh, well, of course you were right on the short, but you got it out already. I told you it was a quick short. It's a good scalp. That's what Active Trader said. Quick scalp. It was an in and out deal. It was over in about 2 minutes. Okay. That's why I said it's choppy right now, and the best thing to do is go eat something. Sometimes you just have to walk away and not chase. For most traders that are inexperienced, this is when they will lose money. Look at my napkin, Joe. Oh, here it is. It's falling behind me. Oh, that's delicious. You guys don't mind if I eat while I do this, right? I don't think that Deck and AK and some of those other guys are even normal, but they don't go as long as I do. So instead of taking more time off, I stay here with you. 5 points. That's excellent. No, listen, Grambo, you're doing the right thing. When are we going to talk on the phone? Come on, just you and me one-on-one. You going to talk to me or not? You're going to give me some private lessons on futures. Just you and me. Was that a yes? I'm not going to pressure you to do anything on here. You going to help me or not? Rambo knows, and for some of you that are new here, I'm the active trader. He wants to be the active trader. Yeah. And this is my world. Actually, I was thinking about it last night. When I retire from here, I'm going to have Deck retire my name. I'm going to take up one more name. I'm going to call myself the inactive trader. Oh, you funny man. How about all the hours I've given you? I think we'll call it even, right? Wow, there's 140 calories in the chips just for 1 ounce. That's a lot of calories, but there's no calories in the salsa itself. But it's no fun. How about if I trade you for a few Xanax? Just kidding. Just kidding. Where are they anyway? Oh, I got rid of them? Hold on. Oh, I didn't save them. Okay. I deal with better stuff on a daily basis. Better stuff? Let's see. CBD? Reefer? Refer to reefer? You know, I love the smell. There's a guy in my building. I go for pain management once a month. I have been for the last 20 years because of a real problem. And I can get a marijuana card in the state of Florida. I can get all the marijuana I want. I haven't smoked in 20, 30 years. A couple of hits here and there. But truth is, I got COPD. So as much as I love the smell, I love the taste, I never liked the high. I'd rather drink Kettle One. But the truth is, I haven't had a... Oh, Propofol. Oh, I got it. You're doing the Michael Jackson drugs. Gotcha. Michael was self-medicated also. He did that because he couldn't get sleep. His doctor was on the phone with his girlfriend in the other room, and Michael woke up, so he medicated himself. Only problem was he wasn't a doctor. You saw what happened in that case. What a talent. Michael Jackson was true talent. I really liked him. Propofol. You're funny. Okay, I had enough. I had enough. Let me go run this to the refrigerator. I'm coming right back. We're going to do a shot of pure dopamine. Huh. All right. I am back. Did you miss me? Ketamine. Don't they give that shit to horses? Propofol and ketamine. Let's see. Humans, ketamines, Servato. It's an anesthetic used medically for induction maintenance. Oh, I had ketamine actually 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I had a colonoscopy, so I had probably the both. Are you an anesthesiologist? Not good for your liver, your intestines, you know. Pain management tool as a recreational drug. I never knew they used that for pain. I never realized that. Well, I don't take drugs like that unless prescribed, but I did have a colonoscopy. So they probably gave me Propofol or ketamine, one of those two, or a combination of both. I was out cold, felt good. The anesthesiologist said to me, she goes, "How do you feel?" I go, "Truthfully, I'm having a lot of pain between both my, I have a lot of like thickness between my ears right now." And my head was really like, it was a feeling I never really felt before. And I've been under anesthesia many times. And she said, "Oh, that'll go away right now." And she went, and that was it. And I was out. Boom. She was gorgeous. She was the best looking anesthesiologist I'd ever seen. Blonde, blue eyes, about 35. Man, was she hot. Not only smart, was she hot. Most of your anesthesiologists aren't that good looking. My brother married an anesthesiologist. But regardless, I'm on Lorset 10 milligrams and 4 times a day, and that's it. I don't get high. I just get pain relief, and I still take a lot of ibuprofen, which isn't good for you. But anyway, getting away from medical talk right now. I am an addict, and but I'm not. There you go. Is that you in the chair, Grambo? Is that you going out? That was me last week. Except I wasn't wearing, yeah, that's what it looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second here. See if they're still in here. Okay, listen, let's see, date modified. Where the heck is it? Is that just it? Yeah, take one of these and pass them around. I only got like 19 left. All right. Anybody want one? 2 people left, man. We started talking about drugs. I actually been in the program for about 35 years, but I got 10 years of sobriety. Anyway, let's get away from this topic. I was just playing with you folks. Very hard to do Xanax and concentrate on trading. If you're on medication, sometimes it's better to take a step back. You're not feeling good. You had a fight with the wife. If you're not yourself, don't trade. There are days you wake up and things are just not all right, or you don't feel good, or you got COVID. Don't trade. Don't fool yourself. You're not 100%. I'm telling you that from experience, and I'm sharing my experience, strength, and hope with you. The hope that you'll become a winner. I will teach you how to be a much better trader than I am, especially if you're younger than I am. And there's Tesla taking, still going down. You can see it's creating some lower lows. Here we go. You can see right there from here down to here. All right, so we were 272.94 down to 269 in just the last, I don't know, it looks like around a half hour, 1 hour. In 1 hour, we've gone down quite a bit. We've gone down $3. So Tesla's been a really, real good ticket to win money on today. It really has. And it's moving in such a way that it's not moving too fast. So you really have a shot, okay? Let's put this at around 270.75 for right now. Let's just see what that looks like. It's probably maybe 270.50. Let's go to 270.50. I'm going to leave it at the 75, and then we have support. Got a double bottom there right now. We just hit the support and resistance right there around 269. I know we fell a little bit below it, but let's leave it at 269. That'll give it about $1.75, which is a little bit more than I usually put in the channel. That's why I said it's probably 50. Let's see which way we're going. And let's go on Tesla. I'm going to put this on a 3-minute so we can actually see the entire day for right now. Usually I don't go to 3 to 5 minutes unless I'm trading, or I have double charts side by side, which I don't. All right, so here you go. You can see we started at 278 and we're down almost $10 for the day. So you can see where we started out this morning at 268.29, and we're within $1 of that spot. Okay, so there's a good chance we're looking back to where we were, opening, or maybe even lower, down to about 268 the way we're rolling. I would probably venture to say, as long as we stay under the VWAP, there's a good chance that we'll be looking at, let's just put 268 as a lower target for right now. Okay, so we're going to make this a lower target. Ready? This is the first one I'm really doing today. Lower target. What did I do here? Hold on. Lower target. I said 268. We're going to show this on the right. We're going to put this into green and put a chop line. That's the wrong color. Put it into green, and anything that's below the VWAP is green, anything above. And here, bingo. And there's my lower target. Okay. And you know what I did the other day? I kind of liked it. I'm going to put that in from that one. Lower target, so you can see it, is 268. All right. So let's stand behind what we're saying here. You can see our support. Let's get rid of this here. So as long as we continue the way we're going back down, there's a good chance we could go back to where we were this morning. And we're going to put this to the left. And that should bring the prices. I like when it's posted the prices on the left too. Why am I not seeing that? Let's see something real quick. Show study, synchronize. Let's go to price axis. Keep on zoom, manual, auto. Fit predicted price ranges. Show prices percentage. Let's go a little further on 15. That's it. It doesn't show me on the left. I could have sworn there was a setting for that. Show alerts. That's Chris. All right. That's about as what we're going to get. I thought we could see it on the left. I know there's a button. Maybe when the screen is bigger. Okay. And let's get rid of the medical talk here. I don't want people to think that we were, let's keep it more stock related. Once in a while, I like to get off the topic, just a little bit, not too much. Otherwise, I'll have to change my name to AK. Just kidding. He's more off the topic than I am, but when he gets into topic, he's straight on. He's very good. I love AK. I used to call him. We used to talk 10, 15 minutes at a time. Learned a lot from each other, but he's been doing this longer than I have. He's been doing day trading longer than I am. I was a long-term trader. So let's get rid of that. All right. Let's delete that one. And better stuff. I'll leave that. That's better stocks. All right. I got a little iced coffee here. AMD managed to go up a little bit. AMD now has 105.54. We're going to put that up to about 105.75 for the wrong one. 75. Okay, that's going to be the resistance on AMD. And I'm going to leave the channel alone. I got a double support here for some reason. Why is that? Support here, I didn't get rid of. I must have. Duplicate support. Let's remove one. Okay, that's better. I don't know how I got a double on that one. On Meta, I had two supports, which isn't correct. Okay, Nvidia is, let's see, right at the VWAP. We're probably right above the. Let's see. I'm going to say the VWAP is. It's going to put it right on top of it. I don't really like to do that. 452. Let's see what 25 looks like right now. Right underneath? Yeah. It's really closer to 50. Probably 45. I don't want to be right on the line. I'm going to put it at 45. A lot of times I say I like that 45. This is the reason. I don't want to be right on the line, so I'll be right below it. But the VWAP itself, it's right above it. It's right on it. It's what I don't want. So let's bring it down to 35. It's the VWAP. Really what I'm trying to say is it's the VWAP, but I don't want to, I want the line to be there and you can see it. All right, same thing with here. What do we got here? 447. Let's see if that'll work. 447. That's why I had it 95, but it's moved a little since then. Again, it's the VWAP on the SPY too. Put us right slightly below it. And 447.50. How did I get 54? I was probably doing it very quickly. 54. Let's just say 50. Very tight channels. It looks like a lot more than it really is. Because we're here at 447 and then 447.50. So it's not a lot of room in that channel. Same thing here. And then here we have that lower target. If this keeps dropping. So you can see we have from 278.39 was our high of the day. Can I get it? Let's see. Sometimes it's very difficult. It's this damn mouse and mouse pad. I I can't get what I want. Oh, just give me the middle. I can't do it. All right, just do 35. That's good. And then I'm going to put it right on top there, right on the top of the 14. So we have a good trend line now. Cancel left extension. So you can see where we started. And of course, if we were going from the morning, but I'm not going to do it because we can just use the support line to give us the cross, to give us the actual, um, what do you call that? Squeeze, for the squeeze play. All right, so we're going to bring that down to about right there. Our support is even a little bit lower now. And what does that put us at? 268.60. So we're getting closer to that target of 268, as you can see. All right, let's put this back. All right, and this one's on the 3 minute. I can bring this back if you want. It'll change it a little bit, but not much. Let's try 2 minute. Plus. Come on. All right, here we go. That's on a 2 minute. That's good. That's perfect. Definitely enough to look at. That what a play that would have been if you were in Tesla, doing. You can't do futures on Tesla, can you? You can. You would have made some real money there. And then the SPY for the day. Let's see. The SPY, that's NVIDIA, that's the SPY here. The SPY had from 446 to 440. It's only about $1.70, which probably would have given you about 3 to 1 on SPX. And we were watching Tesla is down 269. And let's see, one more. We've got CRNX is up $3.82. Anybody trading CRNX today? Just want to see something. My CRNX, let's go into my watch list for a second. CRNX is not even in here? Holy crap. Wow. CRNX. There it is. And SDI, what is that? It's not giving me much information. It could be incorrect. Take it out. SFL, CRNX, easy to borrow. So you can see when this is up at 84%, depending on the news for CRNX, you could, not that one. Let's look at this chart here. Look at the SPY, just popped up. This is we're talking. And let's see. CRNX. Okay. See, you could have shorted it right there. When it hit that new high day at 30.55, would have brought you about, well, you hit a low here of 70. So it was almost about 70 cents right there. Not bad. And let's make this all a little smaller. Bring it closer together. You can actually see a whole day. It's nice to look at a big chart sometimes, you know, than the small chart that we're stuck with, doing 3 to 1. If I could actually, and you could even use an active trader in here, break it down a little bit more. You say, I like the active trader. That's how I got my name. All right, let's put it back here and back. RSI. $72.49, 75, but CRNX is at 84, so eventually that's got to come back down. All right. I am now playing the Apple event on the live stream. Okay, great. He's trying to steal his people from me. Oh, what a waste. That's why he came in here. Who cares? I guess he does. You know, Apple's one stock I really don't trade. I never liked it. It's just too slow for me. It's a great long-term stock, you know, but like I said, Apple's not for me. I'd rather have a pair. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, just checking the boards. Here, here. Oh, look at the news. They want to impeach. It'll never happen. Too many Democrats in Congress. But they're going to go through the impeachment anyway. They say he was impeached, even though they'll never pass it. They would pass it, but they're too scared that they would end up with Kamala as our president. Can you imagine? Oh my God, we're in such a bad situation now. It could get worse. Woo! Acting like a hyena. I am now. Okay. What happened to J Trades? He never called me. He's too scared. I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to go and put his thing up. We have some light here. There we go. He's not here either. He disappeared. No Jay. All right. Oh, shooty. I just screwed up. What did I just do? Oh, it's okay. I'm in the news. That's fine. That's fine. He's not there either. He probably went to pick up the kids. He said lunchtime. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's knocking at my door? Who can it be knocking at my door? I don't know. Go away, don't come here no more. I'm looking to see, he still hasn't done it. I don't know, but he's making excuses. Let's call him on his shit. Let's get him on the phone. That's all. Let's all get on J Trade's back, man. Tell him to get his new lobby up there and stop futzing around. What is he making notes for? He got to figure out what he's going to say to you guys? Let me tell you what. Hold on, folks. Let me figure out what I'm going to say to you on my next line. Come on. That's an excuse. It don't matter what I say to you. Don't be late for lunch. Who wants my chili recipe? You don't forget the 4 Mexican cheese at the end to sprinkle on the top. I put it on the bottom and then put the chili on top so it melts underneath and I'll get it all over the place. 4 Mexican cheese by Sorrento. All right, what do we got going here? There's my 6-in-1. That was good, Paula, this morning, talking about the... she remembered my color codes. That's really something else. You know what it tells me? Some of you folks are really listening. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. I do. She had me baffled for what she talking about purple. She's right. And she said, it was a good question now that I think about it. She says, is your purple still the same the next day? Yes, the purple is still the same, but it'd be the wrong contract because it'll be yesterday's contract. So unless you're doing a Friday's contract on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, then that Friday contract will always be the same. But the price of the contract can change if you want to be right out of the money or just at the money. Okay? And that's what changes. That's why I keep listening them and keep putting them out there, is to give you, if you're not in a contract, if you're already in a contract, you don't worry about it because your trend, depending on which way it's going, if your trend's going the other way. Now, like right here, I'm looking at my 7-in-1. You see this on AMD? And it says 103. where it's at 105. So I need to change this contract if I'm not in it. Watch this. So that'll be 105, and watch it pop. There it is, and there's the contract. And that's the contract that would be right now. That's the put for AMD. There's 2309 the month, 15 is the day. Actually, that's right, it's Friday's contract. Here's another one. So that was 105. This one here on the call should be 106. Okay? That's what you're changing on the colors for those particular contracts. And here's my purple and pink she was talking about here. So if I go on to the top, if I go right down here now, and let's say I go to all products, and I'm looking at SPX for the 12, here it is. It should be 44.80 and 75. So when I look here, see this? That should be 75. I make that a 5, cancel that. There it is. That rectifies it. There's my 75. And then here, this one here, which she was talking, there's my blue. All right? That should be 80. So I put the 80, the contract will pop up. There's the 80 contract. Boom, 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 and I'm set. Now my contracts in here are correct. This is where I actually buy from. And you'll see, if I go in here, I drop this down, you'll see it's always on 5 contracts because that's my default. All right? And if I want to put in a stop loss, I can put stop limits in. I can do anything I want with these right now. So if I was to go in here, put a limit order, I want to do a stop loss, okay? My stop would be, I'd have to set that. And how do I set it? There's some things missing in here because I changed out my charts. I'll have to add them. I see they're missing. Let's see. What's missing in here? Quantity with buttons. First of all, my Tiffin auto sender up here. Buy market, sell, send market. These are my limit orders right here. All right, that's for the buy. Where is my, what do you call it? Okay, trying to think where my, he says limit. I'm a little lost for the second. How to put the stop loss in there. I'm missing a bracket here. Market. You gotta wait till it opens. But a lot of times all you do is go in here and then I go into, watch this, I go into buy custom. So when I hit that, I come across, I can't see because my phone's in the way. Buy custom, and I would go here, and if I was, that's a call, so I'd be buying, let's say, 5 contracts, single, there it is, with a 10% stop loss. Or this one here is a 5% stop loss. So when I bring that up, there it is, buy 5 contracts, 44.80, 320, 5%, and here it is, okay? In here, it's got my limit order, that's a stop, and here's my stop loss at 5%. It's already in there. All I do is hit confirm and send, and as long as my auto sends on, I can buy it. And if the price, to see if it changes, I just open this up. You see it went to 360? There it is. There's the 360. Look at the 20-cent spread. All right? That's a lot. Right now, I'd be losing. I want to wait till they get a little tighter. But at this, there it is, 50, 10 cents. I want this to drop first before I would buy it. There it is, 50. It said 50 for a second. There it is, 50, 40. That means right now that the stock is going, that's a call. So that means the stock's going down. So I'd be looking at maybe this. But that's how you put it all into order there. Let's delete it right now. I don't want to do it. Okay? But I have them all set up. I forgot. That's why it's not in there. Because all I do is if I want to do a put right now, I just do this. Hold on. I go like this. I do buy custom, 5 contracts at that price. Now at that, I can do 10% at $1.30. All right, so I go find 5 contracts single. There it is, 10%. 10% means it's got to go 1.3 is 13 cents before I would get knocked out. I can go even more. I can go 15%. But that's how I do it. I already have them set up, okay? And that's another lesson. Maybe next week I'll go over how to set all that stuff up again like I used to do, all right? Let's see. Let's get this in here, get it over. That's my 6-in-1, and this is what I use for buy. This is what it is for showing you right now, okay? And if I want, I can put the contracts in here just as easy, all right? All right, I can even add different charts down here. I have other setups where I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I use Active Trader. I use the regular buy charts, and then I have 2 charts below. None of this stuff. I don't need this. I look at it somewhere else. All I have is my buy and sell. I have, like in here, I can drop this down, watch, on the trade, and I can put in limit orders. I can put in, what's missing in here? Time of sales, Active Trader. Here's another one. But something's missing in here across the top. should have come up. I have to add them. They're not in here. So all I would do is do my buy ask, put that in there. I would do sell the bid, buy the ask, sell the bid. All right. So when you do that, see, buy the ask, you move this up to the top position, and then to sell the bid, you move this up right below it. So those are buy, ask, sell bid. Those are what do you call it? Limit orders. All right. Then you can do buy market. So I go across, and then sell market. Where is that? They're not in there. They're in my original. In my other one, they're in there, but they're not in here. Let's see. Here it is. Sell market. So then you take the buy market. I like these on the top actually. I like the limit orders first, but I don't really use these anymore. All right, but if I did, there's your sell market. Say okay. Then you'll see across here, buy market, buy ask, sell the bid. These are limit orders. These are market orders. And then below here, I'd have the TIF right there, the auto send, which I can move up a line if I want to. Good till canceled. Should be daytime right now. 500, that's on a stock, okay? So if I change this to anything else, let's say I go to color and I want to go right now to a put in SPX, you see this? There's my put, SPX, and everything is in here that I need. 5 contracts is defaulted. The only thing I can't see is the actual, there it is. And one thing I don't like is this purple thing that comes up. You can't get rid of it. It'll pop up for new contracts. Come on, open it. Open. Come on. Why is this opening? It should be opening up. If I'm on it, there you go. There you go. Just unshow the plot, apply, and it's gone. And that purple line would be gone. All right. I can make it a little bigger here. And now I'm looking at a put. This is a put. If I want to go into the call, I just go to green. There's my call for SPX. All right. And I'm all ready. All I got to do, I'm already set on 5 contracts. The only thing that's not in here the way I like it is it's right here, the auto send. Okay. But the auto send, let's see, that is, where's my TIF? Where's my TIF? I saw it. Second line. That's really weird. Select the indicator. Where is the TIF? We saw it in there. Yeah, TIF. Let's add it. Working orders indicator should move down. Move the TIF up. Move up. Okay, say okay. Where is it now? Day, single, auto sends at the end. There's your TIF. The auto send I can move up. But either way, you can play around with that and put it the way you like it. But I'm just showing you how quick it is to set this stuff up. Or I can go right back to, you take it, unlink it, and bring it back to where I had it, which in this case would be NVIDIA. All right? I like to get rid of those symbols. There's too many symbols in here. NVIDIA. And there we are. And that's the way I was set up before. Okay? I like to put SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla here. And I'm watching, I'm watching above. I'm watching Meta and AMD. Why? Because these are the stocks that I would play the most for doing options at this point. All right. We got very close here. You can see we touched right there, 268.74, but we did not hit that 268. We got very, very close. We got 268 and whatever it was on the bottom there. But again, I'm not saying it's over yet. As long as we stay under that VWAP, I'm going to leave a lower target. Another thing is for our trend line here, I can activate this, pull this down, and put it right there on top of the last high there. And that'll give me more of my trend line, what we're looking. I didn't put a bottom trend because I'm using the support. And at this point, you can see that our support is more like, let's say even let's say 270. 270. Actually, it's not really. 268, 269. Leave it at 268.75. I don't know where I was. Just a little further up. There you go. 268.75. Let's go to 95. Break that there. You know, when it comes to NVIDIA, I always like to leave a little bit more on the channel, but there you go. That's good. That looks about right. All right. All right. Anybody have any questions? Nothing, huh? What a bunch of people. AMD is running. AMD now, you can see if you're watching AMD is running up to the upper VWAP. Let's do this real quick. Let's put in AMD, and we're gonna do this for a quick second. Auto, and this, and then you'll see AMD just ran right below at 106. So let's put this right where it's at. So it ran up a little bit, 106, and then we're gonna bring down the here. We're above the VWAP now to 105. We're still there now. 105. Let's say 45. There you go. A couple of bottoms there for support. You can see after a while you get to see all this over and over. Okay, so you can see right here, support here. You got support here. You got support here. You got back in here resistance. So all resistance became newer support. Now we're trying to climb, and so is the SPY. So with that happening, that's going to take care of my lower target. It's not going to happen. Right now we're going positive here, and we're out. We're out of the bear side and into the bull side, and that's going to put us now at about 448 for our SPY. 448 is our resistance, and 440. Let's see what. Well, that's where we're at. Was 447, and we're gonna say we're gonna move that one to 45 too. It should be right under the 13 exponentials where we like to keep it. So now we've gone from the bear side to the bull side, except for Tesla. So with that being said, I'm going to keep my lower target at this point. See what happens by the end of the day. All right. AMD's holding okay, and Meta's still in the bear territory also. So remember your VWAP. That's why I like my VWAP in white, because it's a neutral. What is above it is bullish. What's below it is bearish. And I don't care what colors you keep these. This one here is your lower VWAP plot. That's your upper. So we're in the upper section right now. We're in the upper section. SPY is starting to move. SPY is starting to move. It's not pulling Tesla too much with it, but it is starting to move. And that just put us up to about 448. Let's say, I could have done the other way, but 448.50. All right, 448. Let's say 45. That's going to give us new. Ooh, look at that! I almost got screwed. Right there, 448.45. Going to put us right there, and now we're going to be right under the 448. Let's see, 448.75, 447.75, 447.75. It's going to put us right below the 13 exponential, which is right there at 447.82. There you go. And there's your SPY. Look at this. AMD still pushing. Like I had it above, I brought it down below because I wanted you to see. Activated it up, do it easier. And there's our 106.16, and I would say right there, 106.25 is our upper target for that one. And there goes Tesla. So Tesla's on the move. And what do we got? 271, and that's going to be our resistance now. Is 271. All right, you see why I do this? Because it makes it easy to find out where you're at and to make a decision. If we're on the top, am I going to play the breakout or am I going to wait for a pullback? Okay, I think we're getting close to a pullback. What's moving it at 12? 104, 101, 104. This is 11:30. So there's nothing here and there's nothing. There's no news right now. This is all being manipulated. Just somebody's playing with their money is what they're doing. All right. Just remember, at the end of the day, I'm saying 268 on this. It's just a lower VWAP. All right. I'm going to keep it because it's the only one that's bearish right now. Let's take a quick look at FinViz, see how it's changed. There you go. Look at that. That just jumped to 173. NASDAQ's still in the red, yet the Russell 85, okay, is up only 0.85, less than at 1 point. All right. And you also got the S&Ps. That should be going plus pretty soon on the S&Ps. Let's see. Very, very close, but nothing. Look at this. The whole financial. So it's the financial and the pharmaceutical, healthcare, that actually Lilly, Johnson & Johnson, I forget what MRK is. Okay, United Health. All right, there's a bunch of them in here that have changed. Look at this we. I don't know where that came out of. All right, here's another one, ABTX, SFWL. Up is up. Look at that. Up is up and we is up. Okay, so if I want to go to my watch list, I can add in we, and up is up and up. Who's on the up and up? We are. And there you go. We there, up and up, and you can see 46%. But still, remember CRNX, 84%. Eventually, that's going to come down. It's going to be a great put, and you can short that for free on what do you call it? I wouldn't do any contracts on that, no matter what, because that stock you could lose interest on it. You may not get out of it. So on paper, it'll show you're up, but you'll never get out of it. So be careful with that. Don't just play an optionable stock with an option just because you can. Okay, use big blue chip stocks for playing options always. All right, make good sense. If not, just go to Grambo and he'll teach you how to use ES in doing a, what do you call it? Either selling it, shorting it, or going long or short by doing puts and calls on it. You can always do that. Just bet the SPY. Always bet the SPY and Tesla and AMD and Meta. These are stocks you can always make money on. Agreed? All right, what's going on here now? It's the three tops. Okay. Deck's in trouble again. He's been removed. Poor Deck. All right, let me get rid of, let's see. Let's get rid of this. Exit. Benito. Okay. Deck's gone. He was a bad boy. Once again. I wonder if he knows. Okay. I just sent Deck a note in case he doesn't know. He could be out doing something. All right. 725. Now play. He hasn't been around in 30 minutes. All right, and the markets are getting stronger right now. Why, I don't know. Let's see. I can take this, or let's see. SPY, Amazon, Tesla, Meta. These are all down slightly. And what I could do right now, bring this one back up, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's go red. Watch list. So I want to take a look at we. We's not doing much right now. It's the number one, but it's not doing much. And up is going up. Look at that. Up, 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 up with a slight pullback here at 380. So there's your up. Going up. Okay, what was that? SPY is still pumping. People have such a way with words. They have to use the word damn. Damn is a word that should not be used. It's an ungodly word. Okay, here we go. SFWL is up 25%, not doing anything. CGNT, you can see sporadic, very sporadic in volume. A lot of volume in the beginning of the day, and then it kind of burnt off. You see that? All the dots. Really very little, very, very little, if any. So I would even at 67, I'd get it. I'd get rid of it. Don't need it, even though it was a shortable stock. SWFL. Look at this. Straight across, nothing going on, and continuously under the VWAP. Another one I don't need in my watch list. It's not doing me any good in there. And then they got CRNX, we know is good. NVOS, it's choppy. See how choppy this is? But it's consistently in a channel, all right? This channel from here to here, and then an upper channel that came down and came back. That's an oversell, and then to make more money, you buy back. Okay, that's a manipulation. Oxy, it's just a stock that I watch. Riot, Cervana, nothing with this little choppy Cervana. This is a stock to watch from time to time. AMD, there's Mara. Mara is also like Riot. And yeah, look at this, AMD. Yeah, that one again is out of my lines. Let's see, let's just move that up a little bit. Right there, let's put this at 65. All right, 65. Boom. A little high, it could be 60. And they're gonna activate this and put it under the 13, right there, at about 106.10. 106. I'm gonna leave it at 106. That'll give us about 65 cents in our channel. All right, and that's about it. Let's go back to my 3 and 1, and I'll take this down for right now. Okay, there we go. And Tesla's still there. Look at that, still under that trend. I still haven't taken this away, but it's only a matter of time, I think. That's the consolidation. And here we got 1 minute, 1 minute, that's 2 minutes. Let's put this back to 1. Okay, so I gotta do everything all over. It works this way, I'll never know. Can't just give me what I want. This one, look at this, still popping. AMD got hot. But what reason? There's been no news since 11:30. Why all of a sudden would AMD be doing what it's doing? Anybody answer that question? I took my Dunkin' Donuts coffee this morning. I make 2 cups every morning. There was about a cup left. I added it all ice to the top. Added a little bit more of that French vanilla cream in there. Another 35 calories I don't need. And, but it tastes so good. All right. And there we go. That is the story, and I'm sticking to it. What? Knock on wood, my internet's been good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 445. 445. 50. 55. 13. 13-second delay. So from when I talk to you, 13-second. I'm going to reboot and see if there's a difference. So don't go anywhere. I will return in less than 3 minutes. Reboot. Reboot. I'm not rebooting my computer. I'm rebooting YouTube is what I'm doing. Okay? So don't go away. I'll be right back. Ready? Stop this. All right.